Do a little mic check, mic check. All right, we are good to go, guys. Welcome to the GGBL Playoffs, the ALCS and NLCS. We are taking the next steps here for our postseason action, and we are going to get this ALCS, NLCS underway. 2 matchups, Houston against LA, Michigan, Seattle, and we're going to finalize the championship series here tonight. So if you guys are playing in the channel points, you had to make lineups based on game 1 for each of the 4 teams that are playing here. So that's where the point totals are going to accumulate, is based on the game number 1s of the championship series, and then we're going to simulate game 2, potentially simulate game number 3. I think you guys are used to how this whole thing works, but hopefully we can get both of these series done and over with by the end of tonight. So guys, let's dive right in. The very first game today will be the Houston Copperheads against the LA Knights. I will be turning fast play on and quick count so we can get through this live stream here fairly quickly. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm thinking maybe if we get to 7 games tonight, that's a 7-hour stream, but that'll get us till about 10 o'clock, maybe 11 o'clock, and hey, our World Series is set. Our GGBL World Series is totally done. So, or the matchup at least, but let's get it underway, man. We got Lance McCullers against Luis Castillo. Without further ado, let's get this game underway. I want to make sure that the lineups are correct, though. I'm pretty sure that they will be, but let's just back out here real quick and make sure. And by the way, guys, I am still working at this point, so I have to. There's no commentary going to be done here for after the games are going to be concluded. At least not till after 5 o'clock. That's really what I'm looking at here. But I did want to get ahead of it, at least get an extra game in. That's an extra hour, that I could get a game in. But let's see, we got McCullers. Yep, that looks right. Michael Bush was a part of that option for your channel points. The show 21 is actually moving real slow here today. Moving real slow. Guess they want you to move everything to 22, right? What's up, Sports Gaming Josh? How are you, sir? Obviously, the favorites here being the LA Knights. 106 wins last the regular season. Rivera, Kieboom, okay. Corey Lee, Drew Avens. All right, we are good. We are set to go. Just want to make sure the lineups were correct for your channel points. And we'll get right in the game. Fast play, quick counts will be turned on. And go Copperheads. They need to get out to an early lead in this series for sure. You give LA a win here in game 1 in gameplay, that's really going to hurt your chances, because Sim, they're obviously the favorite in both gameplay and simulation, but you would rather try to steal a game away from them here in gameplay at the least. So quick counts on, clear skies, fast play. We are ready to go, guys. Leave a like. Leave a like. Smash the like button. If we can get 3 likes, that'll help. All right, let's get this game underway. Like I said, I'm not going to do any post-game. I'm still on the clock. I'm still working, but I do want to get this thing moving. So let's get it underway, guys. Enjoy the game. I won't see you in the post-game.
Under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Cobras and the Knights. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series is next. Now to the plate, here is Chase Jackson, and we are set for baseball here this evening. 1-1. Our Game 1 thermostat, about what you'd expect for October, 55 degrees at first pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Next, it'll be Kevin Keermeyer. Here comes the 1-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Line towards center field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 5, Mike.
Now a throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Keermeyer stands at first with 1 out. At the plate, Mike Yastrzemski. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2. Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So the next to bat will be Ryan O'Connell.
Ryan O'Connell.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, reined in, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Now into the box, Rivera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. Keermeyer has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Now to bat, Carter Kieboom.
The third baseman, Carter.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Kieboom.
And a knuckle curve missed that time, 2-1. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. The 3-1 pitch.
3-2.
On the line, that's a base hit into left field.
Batting third, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Stepping in now, Ronald Acuna lifted in the air out towards left center. Keermeyer on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So 2 down and a runner at first. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
The 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty, 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. At the plate now is number 48. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the 2nd. Next up, Dom Thompson-Williams.
The designated hitter, Dom Thompson-Williams.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and he'll squeeze this one for the 2nd out. So 2 out, nobody on, and digging in now will be Drew Waters.
1.
No score here as we play inning number 2. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, beautiful dive. Got him. Here's Corey Seeger. Past meetings against Lance McCullers. He's gone 3 for 6. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run. To the plate now, Daniel Smith. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. And got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And that is into right field, a base hit.
Batting 7, the catcher, Corey.
In now, Corey Lee. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. Throw over to the bag, and he's back in standing. Skied into straightaway right. Back goes Yastrzemski. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next to dig in, Drew Avens. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Runner goes for third. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he just manages to get his hand in. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he'll get back in safely. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Nick Maton. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set. The 3-2. And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
Number 10.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
All even now, 2-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. And now, number 10. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. The 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. 1 away here to begin the third. So next to bat will be Riley Unruh as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Chase Jackson. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Bottom of the third now, and set to go as the third baseman, Carter Kieboom. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. He's got it. And there's one down now. Next to hit, Ronald Acuna flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Michael Conforto waits on deck. A shot down the first baseline, but that finds its way through for a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now back, the designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
So now to the plate, Michael Conforto. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
Now batting, shortstop, Corey Seeger.
At the plate now, Corey Seeger, who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seeger. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Conforto, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the 2nd out. Stepping in once again is Daniel Smith. He collected a base hit his first time up. Here now the 2-2. Is laid off, and the count runs full.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Now the payoff pitch home. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Yastrzemski's got it for out number 3. So now to the plate, Kevin Keermeyer. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So 1-1 home. Strike 2 swinging. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out. 2nd time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Next up is Ryan O'Connell. The 2-1 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. The 1-1 pitch out, nothing doing. A runner on first with 2 away. sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And as it turns out, the two-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings Corey Lee to the plate.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. 2-2 count. Here it comes.
3-2.
On the line, that's a base hit into left field.
Now batting, the left fielder, Drew.
Here's a look over to first. Lee gets his lead at first, nobody out. Into the box now, Drew Avens. And there's ball 2 now. And this will be fouled away. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
Now
digging in next, Nick Mcconnell worked a walk his first time up. And that's taken for a called strike 2. And he'll be rung up here by Clyde Washington. Strike 3 at the knees, and there are 2 away.
Number 10.
Here comes the 1-2. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. And a sinker, called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. Striding forward now is the DH. Dom Thompson-Williams comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Good time to take something off, but it's 2-1 now. Line, but speared on a hop. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And digging in now will be Drew Waters. Hard sinker misses, 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. At the plate, number 10. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Rivera is right there. And that's out number 2. So next to hit is Riley Unruh, grounded out in his last at bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Carter Kieboom. Here comes the 1-2. Is blasted out to left center. This one's deep and not coming back. Gone! Stepping in now, Ronald Acuna. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty here, nobody out. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. In now, Michael Conforto. And that's low, ball 4. Next at the plate will be Corey Seeger. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And here comes the first baseman, Daniel Smith. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Chase Jackson. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first down.
Now back, the left fielder, Kevin Keermeyer.
Next to hit is Kevin Keermeyer. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Just hung in there on that one.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan.
So now to the plate, Ryan Mcconnell. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Lewis Thorpe enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Lewis Thorpe.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be the speedy catcher, Corey Lee. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. The 2-2 is taken, ball 3. That's a base hit into left field.
Now batting, left fielder, Drew.
Standing in now, Drew Avens. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
The second baseman, Nick Mcconnell.
Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. The 2-2. And there he goes towards second. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he's going to get there after a long run as he gloves it for the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Rivera struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Lee, the runner at first with 2 gone. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Now a move over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Here now the 2-2.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. And he misses 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Digging in will be number 48. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. The 1-1. High in the air out to center field. And the 7th inning starts with a fly out here, 1 away. Next, it'll be Dom Thompson-Williams. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Digging in, the switch hitter, Drew Waters. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out.
7th inning, correct.
Last half of the 7th here, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball he hit for the home run, that was one of those meatball ones. A cement mixer just kind of floated up there. I'm not so sure that they're going to go back to the breaking ball here. And if they do, better location is definitely needed.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. But this is going to land foul, so they'll tee it up again, 3-2. A swing by Conforto, and this is driven to deep right. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. To the plate now, Corey Seeger. Fastball too low, and that's ball 4. And now here is Daniel Smith.
Number 22, Daniel Smith.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And it's a foul ball. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. Cole Irvin comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Into the box, Corey Lee. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
3-2, full count. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. Seeger over at second. Smith at first. One gone. 2-1.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. This is on the ground over to first. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now at the plate is number 10. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now to the plate, Riley Unruh. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2-2. Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3.
Man, I'd love to see a complete game. He's certainly on his way. If he can keep the number down, the pitch count down, he's got a shot at this.
Yeah, D-Roll, this is every manager's dream spot right now. You're one out into the 8th inning. Your starter's giving you some good baseball, and you could go to your better relievers now towards the end of the ball game. This is set up perfectly right now.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. At the plate, Kevin Keermeyer. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Rivera will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So now here is Nick Maton, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Yastrzemski's got it, and there's one gone. Up next, Rivera.
Now batting, number 10.
Now the 2-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Carter Kieboom digs in now. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down low.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. set to start the ninth in this one. And digging in is the outfielder, Mike Yastrzemski. The 1-1. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground at the left side. And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the ninth.
Now batting, third baseman.
At the plate now, Ryan Mcconnell, breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Fastball, strike three called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first down of the inning.
48.
And he fouls this one off. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone. William Quo gets the call here as he'll try and look for one out to finish this thing off. Dom Thompson-Williams will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and two away. 2 balls and a strike. Yastrzemski leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Los Angeles jump out to a 1-0 series lead. Luis Castillo is the winning pitcher of record. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
5 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Ducks and the Elite. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series is next.
2024 Seattle Elite.
So now here is Dom Taylor. one more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance. Under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Ducks and the Elite. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series is next. So stepping in is Dom Taylor, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping up is Dylan Carlson as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Carlson.
1-1. This is line to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Into the box, Alex Bregman. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The 1-1 home. Count is 1-2 now.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And the slurve can't find the zone, and it's 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. And now, Wander Franco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Sent on the ground out to second, and that's the first out. And now in the box, Nico Horner.
The second baseman, Nico Horner.
The 1-1. Misses, ball 2. Ground ball left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Batting third, the first baseman, Kenneth Alexander.
Stepping in now, Kenneth Alexander. Called strike in a dangerous location there, 1-2. Now a throw over. And again a throw, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. and he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes.
Now, meanwhile, the throw to second is there, and he is out trying to steal the base. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jumbo Candyman, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Runners off for second. A pitch out. The throw, and they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. And that brings up Javi Baez. Lifetime against Jose Barrios. Not great. He's 1 for 8. Swing and a miss at a ball tailing out of the zone. 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So now into the box is Bobby Bradley. 1-1. Is in there for the second strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
That is good. The designated hitter, Robert Hayes.
In now, Robert Hayes. High in the air out to center field. Peraza is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Next, here is Reese Mcguire. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, the 1-2. Got him. Couldn't connect on the slurve that time, and that'll end it. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the DH, Jumbo Candyman. Here it comes on 1-1. Line drive base hit.
That is fifth. The third baseman.
Into the box
15.
now. Jones unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. From the stretch.
You gotta get down. 3-2.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
The center fielder, okay. Carlson.
The 2-1 home. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
The catcher, number 10.
To the plate now, Jordan. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Now it'll be Jorge Bonifacio. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. At the plate, Jason Dominguez tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Roederer is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Next to stand in is Wander Franco. He bounced out last time up. 4 runs here in this half inning. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So here is Oscar Mercado, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Striding in is Cole Roederer. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And that's the second out.
Now that
and stepping in, Dom Taylor. He flew out in his last AB. Hit on the ground toward the left. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. In now is Nico Horner. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a liner. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. Stepping in next, Kenneth Alexander worked a walk his first time up. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And he got him.
now batting, the designated hitter, Jumbo Candyman.
Base hit into right center.
Now batting, number 15.
At the plate now, Jones. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Has a look, now the pitch. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. Ready now is Dylan Carlson as we begin the top of the fourth.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the fourth. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. First time up, he went down looking.
And, Matty, it was a pretty nasty breaking ball that buckled this guy. That has to be in the back of his mind as he walks to the plate right here. Has to protect against looking foolish again on the off-speed.
Hit in the air to left field. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Here's Javier Baez. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Alexander will put this one away, and the side is retired. And here's Jose Peraza. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd, with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Number 10.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Hit on the ground to short. On to first, and there are 2 down. Now to the plate, here is Jorge Bonifacio. He hit a big 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Bobby Bradley. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Robert Hayes. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now the 2-1. Hit down the line at first. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Now into the box, Jason Dominguez flew out last time up. On its way is pitch number 75. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. That brings up Wander Franco. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. The 1-1 home. A bouncer to the left side. Knee high, he barehands it. He's out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, Nico Horner. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1. Boy, look at that thing dart. It's full now. 3-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Oscar Mercado digging in now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fouled away.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
And the 6th inning opens with a flyout, 1 away. Now at the plate, here is Cole Roederer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 1-1. Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And there's out number 2. Next, it'll be Dom Taylor. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the count.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. DL Hall enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Now to bat, Kenneth Alexander, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. The 1-1 home. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And it's gone as they add still another. Standing in now, Jumbo Candyman, and he struck him out. At the plate now is Jones, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Outside, 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Next up, Jose Peraza. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Baez with the bare hand. Oh, great job to make a play on that ball, but he's unable to turn it into an out, and the inning will continue. Into the box, Jordan. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3. Stepping in once again is Dylan Carlson. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios. Here comes the 1-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to dig in, Alex Bregman. No hits to this point. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Grounded weakly to the left. Barehanded at his knees. He is out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Javier Baez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-1 home is looked at for ball number 2. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join with the traditional 7th inning stretch.
So now to the plate, Jason Dominguez. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. The 1-1 home. Line to the right side, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Wander.
So now to the plate, Wander Franco. Fastball just inside. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for out number 1. Now at the plate, Nico Horner grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. And it's fouled away. Dominguez, base runner at first with 1 out. Line hard, deep into left. Roederer is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So next to bat will be Kenneth Alexander.
Kenneth Alexander.
Misses, ball 2. 2 out with the man at first. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in there. Here now the 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Cody Hoyer takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Jumbo Candyman will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Drilled to the right side, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it, and he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Number 15.
Into the box now, Jones, and that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
The 7th fielder, Carlson.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. And now here is Bobby Bradley, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Robert.
Stepping in now, Robert Hayes. Liner in there for a base hit.
Now batting, number 7.
In now, Mcguire. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. All even at 2-2. Here it is.
Oh, he thought he had him right there. I did too, but no dice.
Hard hit toward the hole, and that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Now batting, the center fielder.
To the plate now, Oscar Mercado. Grounded back up the middle, reined in. One there, back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Cole Roederer. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
When your team is behind this late in the game, it's not a good look for you as a hitter.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Jason Bradford is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Bradford.
Digging in will be Jordan. The 1-1. Popped up. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Next to hit, Jorge Bonifacio. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. One out, nobody on. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. At the plate, Jason Dominguez pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Wander Franco. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Fastball well outside. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
At the plate now, Nico Horner, 1-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Just hung in there on that one. Now another 2-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Brustar Roederer comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. So striding in to start the ninth is Dom Taylor, and they could use a spark from him here. 1-1. There's a slider that can't catch the outside. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Grounded to the right. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So the next to bat will be Dylan Carlson. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth. Next up is Alex Bregman, not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up. And a step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. 7-1 the final score in tonight's. Seattle take the 1-0 lead here in the league championship series. Jose Barrios gets the W on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Knights and the Cobras. Game 4 of the National League Championship Series is next. So now into the box is Rivera. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Knights and the Cobras. Game 4 of the National League. Stepping up is Rivera, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here now the 2-2. Down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And we'll need to keep the hot chocolate flowing tonight. 42 degrees our game time temperature. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. The 2-2 one more time.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. So next to hit is Carter Kieboom. Bases are empty, one man out. 2-1.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Next to hit is Ronald Acuna. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of the inning. And now here is Chase Jackson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Chase Jackson is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Acuna is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And now stepping in is Mike Yastrzemski. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Conforto. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The 1-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Digging in next, Corey Seeger. Now the 2-1 pitch. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. He'll try it again, 3-2. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Daniel.
So now to the plate, Daniel Smith. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, kicks and deals. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Yastrzemski is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Corey Lee digging in now. Seeger is off of first with 2 away. And that misses. 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. The set and the 2-1. Line drive, base hit to right. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
The second baseman.
Standing in now, Nick Mcconnell. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run is scored. The tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second. Into the box now, Ryan O'Connell. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes 1 away. Wow.
Batting 5th.
Now at the plate is number 48. He'll take his first hacks here. Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Stepping in now, Dom Thompson-Williams. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that field because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. And at the plate is Drew Waters. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 out here and a runner at second. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Rivera. And he fouls this one off. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard. And in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Ronald Acuna. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. So 1 down with a pair of runners aboard. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Here's the 1-1. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. The 1-2. Kieboom on second. Acuna is over at first with 1 away. And here is strike 3 called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number 2 instead. Grounded to short. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Now to the plate, number 10. He readies for his first plate appearance. The 1-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 2-2. And another foul ball. Here now the 2-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Digging in, the switch hitter, Riley Unruh, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
One thing that can nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
Maton takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Second baseman.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Chase Jackson. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Daniel Smith. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Now back, catcher,
In now, Corey Lee. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Called strike, and that'll run it full. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Well, he has some trouble with it, and that's out number 1. Next, it'll be Drew Avens, singled in his last at-bat. Smith, the runner at second with one away. The 2-2. Swing and a line drive. And that's going to get down out there. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
the second baseman, Nick Maton.
At the plate, Nick Maton fouled off.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. And he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first instead. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Here's a ball hit high down the right field line. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. To the plate now, Carter Kieboom. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Lewis Thorpe answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Into the box, Ronald Acuna. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Yastrzemski's got it for out number 3. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Kevin Keermeyer.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Avens is there, and he has it for the out. So bases are empty with one gone, and now stepping in is Mike Yastrzemski. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now another 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 1-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Rivera is there, 2 gone. Up next, Ryan Mcconnell. He bounced out last time up. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Michael Conforto. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the 1st out. No one on with 1 down, and up next the former All-Star shortstop Corey Seeger. Now the 1-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Yastrzemski is back near the stands as he hauls it in for the 2nd out. So stepping in is Daniel Smith. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Pitch is high. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Lined hard to center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So now here is number 48. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
Not cheated there as he takes a big hack, and it's 3-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to 3rd, and no swing. It's ball 3. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Good battle. Count remains full.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And digging in now will be Drew Waters. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in the rookie outfielder Drew Avans. He misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Nick Maton is on deck. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Struck him out.
The batter, the second baseman, Nick Maton.
The 1-1 home. Fouled away. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Sent out to straightaway center field. Waters is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready to take his hacks again. Rivera blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Another 2-2 offering. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And foul. Another try at 2-2. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. And now number 10 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Nope.
3-1 now as that misses down and in. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. And now in the box, Riley Unruh flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Riley Unruh becomes out number 2 this inning. Line drive base hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Kevin Keermeyer.
Into the box now, Kevin Keermeyer. Pitch misses the throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll. And in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
High in the air down the right field line. Yastrzemski is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Next, here is Ronald Acuna. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while. It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Waters is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning. Into the box, Michael Conforto. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 2 out, nobody on. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. To 2-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Leading off the inning, it'll be Kevin Keermeyer, and they could use a spark from him here. Here comes the 1-2. Is a fastball taken high for a ball. Hit softly down the line at first. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Now it'll be Mike Yastrzemski. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mike Yastrzemski becomes out number 2 this inning. A little bit outside. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Number 48 would be next. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the 2nd walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work. Sliced hard, but foul to the left.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Here now the 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Corey Seeger. 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone.
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
The first baseman, number 22.
So now to the plate, Daniel Smith. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Weak grounder down the line at 3rd. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Now back, catcher, Corey Lee.
At the plate now, Corey Lee. A line shot to 3rd base. Next to stand in is Drew Avens. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Swung on and missed. That strike 2. And that misses 2-2. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Smoked on the ground left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
The second baseman.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. At the plate, Nick Mcconnell. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Full count, 3-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Payoff pitch one more time. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Rivera. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Ethan Small is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Dom Thompson-Williams. Popped him up. Smith has a play. 1 away. So here is Drew Waters. He struck out and bounced into a double play in his first 2 at-bats. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And there are 2 away now. And stepping in, number 10. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lays off 2-2 now. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Riley Unruh would be next. Fly ball into straightaway left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Ryan Dahl enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Carter Kieboom. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2. What a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Acuna digs in now. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Weak grounder back to the mound. And that's the 2nd out. Striding forward now is the DH, Michael Conforto. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more.
That will have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. William Quo is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Ready now is Riley Unruh. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. And he fouls this one off.
Nope.
Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready with another 2-2. Popped him up. Maton shading to his right. He's got it 1 away. Stepping in next, Chase Jackson. 1 out, nobody on. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. The 2-2. Swing and a liner. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Now batting, left fielder, Kevin
And now
Keermeyer.
Kevin Keermeyer. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or you just pitch around it?
Cody Reed enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. Still 2-2.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in Game 4 of this series.
The 2-2 one more time. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Avens is there, and there are 2 men gone now. Striding in is Ryan Mcconnell. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Ball 3-2 now. Number 48 would be next. Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly on to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. A 5-0 finish tonight. The Knights have evened up the series at 2 wins apiece. Emerson Hancock earns the victory on the mound. Luis Perdomo couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the home team, no runs, 3 hits, 2 errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54.
under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Elite and the Ducks. Game 4 of the American League Championship Series is next. So now here is Wander Franco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now the 1-1 pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the second baseman, Nico Horner.
Into the box, Nico Horner fouled off. A runner at second, nobody out. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Now into the box, Kenneth Alexander. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Jumbo Candyman.
Stepping in now, Jumbo Candyman. That's a strike to throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. The 1-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes to third. Is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third. Here now the 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mcconnell is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Stepping up is Dom Taylor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And that's in there on the high outside corner. 2-2 now.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. And there's one away. Now at the plate here is Dylan Carlson as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Dominguez is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2.
Batting third.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Sliced hard on the ground, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Javier.
Standing in now, Javier Baez. A ball and 2 strikes. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bregman, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one's down to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Bobby.
Into the box now, Bobby Bradley. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Now to bat, Jorge Bonifacio. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Fouled away. The 1-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next, it'll be Jones.
The third baseman, number 15.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. 1 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And next up, the switch-hitting former #1 overall pick, Hadley Rutschman. Now the 1-1 pitch. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the DH, Robert Hayes. Now the 2-1 pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now to the plate here is Mcguire.
Number 7.
The 1-1. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up Oscar Mercado. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And the pitch. Left side. Scooped up. Over to first, and that retires the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jose Peraza. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Taylor ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next up, Jason Dominguez. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. The 2-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order winding.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Softly hit toward the hole. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So now to the plate, Cole Roederer, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here comes the 1-2. Ripped down the first base line. And that's through for a hit. Stepping in once again is Dom Taylor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Dom Taylor.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. At the plate now is Dylan Carlson. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Carlson.
The 2-1 is a sinker that misses for a ball.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now a changeup just off the plate as that misses for ball 4.
Ruchman.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A bouncer up the middle. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Nico Horner. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. Misses, ball 2. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. High in the air down the right field line. Carlson is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Kenneth Alexander. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
The count now at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And right into the shift. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jumbo Candyman. Flew out last time up. Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Full count now. And there's a base hit on the line. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jorge Bonifacio.
At the plate now, Jorge Bonifacio. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, number 15.
So now to the plate, Jones fouled off. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB has...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. In now, Hadley Rutschman. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
Fouled away. 3 runs already home here. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Digging in will be Javier Baez. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at bat at a time.
3-1 to him now. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Line towards center field, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
The first baseman, number 44.
At the plate, Bobby Bradley. He's running. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and he's safe. And that's the first out. Next to dig in, Robert Hayes grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Next to hit, Mcguire, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And a breaking ball's bounced out towards second, right to him. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. And now here is Jose Peraza. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. The 3-1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him. So next to bat will be Jason Dominguez. Struck out in his first at bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Back to the top of the order now, and here comes the 5-tool middle infielder, Wander Franco. The 2-2. Nico Horner would be next. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And it's gone as they add still another. Into the box, Nico Horner. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So now into the box is Oscar Mercado. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So the next to bat will be Roederer. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it. And there's out number 2. Next up is Dom Taylor.
Second baseman, Dom Taylor.
The 2-1 home. On the ground softly towards second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. DL Hall takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Kenneth Alexander. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Jumbo Candyman is on deck. Reined in. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jumbo Candyman, singled in his last at-bat. The 1-1 home. Runner goes for second. Pitch is high. The throw in time as he just gets the tag down. The 2-1 home is a fastball that misses. Jorge Bonifacio waits on deck. Hard hit to first. Cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. Here now the 2-2. This one's down to third. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Dylan Carlson. Grounded back up the middle. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Third baseman number 2.
Standing in now, Alex Bregman. Swing and a laser off into foul territory.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
And this is lined into center field now, so something brewing here. Back-to-back hits to start the frame. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
The batter number 9. Shortstop.
To the plate now, Javier Baez. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. He lays out, but it's out of his reach, so that's a tough strike, too. Here comes the 1-2. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Hard sinker misses, 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full, 3-2. Seared down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again, 3-2. Another payoff pitch.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Number 44 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Now batting, first baseman,
Bobby Bradley will be his first assignment out of the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and one away. The 1-1 home. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. Bregman rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they close the gap to 3 now.
The batter, the designated hitter, Robert.
At the plate now, Robert Hayes. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jones.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Count even at 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs a bear down right here.
Roederer will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. So next to hit is Hadley Rutschman. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
2-2. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now. And here's Jose Peraza. He went down on strikes last time up. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Popped up. Baez is there for it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and now it'll be the catcher, Mcguire. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. High in the air out to center field. Peraza is right there, 1 down. Digging in next, Oscar Mercado. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Next to hit is Cole Roederer. He bounced out last time up. 1-1 is a cutter that misses. 2-1. Very weakly on the ground. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Now to the plate, Jason Dominguez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. A 1-1. Hard hit towards center. Mercado is there, and he has it for the first out. That brings up Wander Franco. A little bit outside. 2-1. Curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Long run for the left fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate is Nico Horner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Pops this one up. Bradley has room in foul territory, and he makes the play to end the inning. Mike Morin is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Mike Morin.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in as the switch hitting second baseman, Dom Taylor. The 1-1. Bounce to first, right to him. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Next it'll be Dylan Carlson. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there.
Now
2 away.
Third base.
We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game.
Ruchman.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dominguez gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So kicking off the top of the 9th is Kenneth Alexander, trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And it's fouled away.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jumbo Candyman.
Candyman.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Jorge Bonifacio.
Stepping in now, Jorge Bonifacio. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Up with it, Mcguire. And he makes the throw to first. Bonifacio is retired, 2 down now. So stepping in is Jones. He flew out in his last AB. The 1-1 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Mcconnell is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Garrett Crochet comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Javier Baez.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
The 2-1 home. Fouled off. The 2-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Next would be the designated hitter, Robert Hayes, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. 3-1. Mcguire would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And this one misses inside a ball he walked in, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Up next, Mcguire, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in Game 4 of this series.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hayes leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
(5-2) the final score tonight. Seattle have evened up this league championship series at 2 games apiece. Nolan Mitchell pitches well enough to get the W. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left just 1 runner on base. For the home team, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Cobras and the Knights. Game 6 of the National League Championship Series is next. So now here is Chase Jackson, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 2-2 one more time. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting second, the left fielder, Kevin.
So now to the plate, Kevin Keermeyer. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And now stepping in is Mike Yastrzemski. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
You could tell he caught every last stitch of that baseball. To be able to drive it out to the opposite field, he had to hit it right in the mouth. But it just was balanced.
under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Cobras and the Knights.
And now, your 2024
Game 6 of the National League Championship Series is next. Into the box, Chase Jackson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. 67 degrees our game time temperature. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Standing in, Kevin Keermeyer.
Batting second, the left fielder, Kevin Keermeyer.
That misses, so the count goes full now to the second batter of the ballgame. Mike Yastrzemski waits on deck. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Batting third,
Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
batting fourth, the third baseman, Ryan O'Connell.
Into the box now, Ryan O'Connell. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Yastrzemski at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Ready now is Rivera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here now the 2-2.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Batting second.
So bases are empty with 1 out now. And in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Acuna digs in now, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting a tone, pounding the zone.
And this is lined hard to deep left. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
Into the box, Michael Conforto. Good swing just a little early, and they'll see another payoff pitch. He set the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. And now in the box, number 48. He stands in for the first time in this one. Ready on 1-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The designated hitter.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Dom Thompson-Williams. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a line drive. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting seventh, the center fielder,
At the plate, Drew Waters. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
the catcher.
And now, number 10. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Next at the plate will be Corey Seeger. Past meetings against Lance McCullers, he's gone 3 for 6. Now the payoff pitch home. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Now it'll be Daniel Smith. Bottom of the second here with no score.
Smith.
3-2 now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Here comes the 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Two and two now with 2 away and the base is empty. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Hit on the ground to third. He's right there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in, the switch hitter, Riley Unruh, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. The 1-1 home is in off the plate.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Keyboom's got it, and there's 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Chase Jackson. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Base is empty, 2 away, and that means Kevin Keermeyer will hit next. 1-1. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Rivera gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. And stepping in, Drew Avens, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The 1-1.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Ripped down the line. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Got him done. The second baseman.
Standing in now, Nick Maton. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, the next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
Rivera will be next, and he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. The 2-2. yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
The third baseman, number 8, Carter Kieboom.
To the plate now, Carter Kieboom. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. This is line to left. Keermeyer is there. Let's see if they try it. And the throw comes in, and all three runners are forced to hold on with one away now.
Right fielder.
So it's bases loaded, one away, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. The 3-1 pitch. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Next to stand in is Michael Conforto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. Sinker. 3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Seeger.
The 1-1 home. It's the outside corner for the second strike. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Throw won't get him.
The first baseman, number 22, Daniel Smith.
So now to the plate, Daniel Smith. 2-2. Line towards center field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting, catcher, Corey.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that brings Corey Lee to the plate. Seeger is off of first with 2 away. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And this is swung on and missed. Might have even been a foul tip that's held on to, but either way, the side is retired. So here is Mike Yastrzemski. He doubled his last time up.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
So 2-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping in next, Ryan O'Connell. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 50th pitch of the game on its way. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ball 3.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. Seeger has a play. 2 down. Next, here is number 48. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hard hit ball to second. And past the sliding attempt at second. That should go as a base hit.
Now that designated hitter, Dom Thompson-Williams.
Stepping in now, Dom Thompson-Williams. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Now into the box, Drew Avens.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
Stepping up is Nick Maton. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. The 1-1 home.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Here now the 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Keermeyer is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Rivera singled in his last at-bat. The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Once again, a 3-2. A swing and a high drive to right center field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be number 10, and they could use a spark from him here. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Now at the plate here is Riley Unruh. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Again, a 1-2. Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Striding in is Chase Jackson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. 2 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Anthony Banda, a 6-foot 2-inch left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go as the third baseman, Carter Kieboom. Grounded to first, reined in, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Right
now to bat, Ronald Acuna.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
The 3-2 pitch.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So here's Kevin Keermeyer. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Avens is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Next it'll be Mike Yastrzemski, struck out in his last trip to the plate. 1 out, nobody on. And he misses 2-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. 3-2.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to land foul, so they'll tee it up again. 3-2. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. The next 3-2. Gets him looking, strike 3. Next up, Ryan O'Connell. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
O'Connell.
Lifted in the air out to right. Acuna will wait on it, and he will put it away to retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Jorge Seeger. Full count still. The next 3-2. Bullet back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
The first baseman, number 22, Daniel Smith.
In now, Daniel Smith into the corner and slicing foul. Seeger aboard here at first with nobody out. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now
Corey Lee digging in now.
Corey Lee.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swings through it for strike number 2. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Now to the plate, here is Drew Avens. A hit in 2 tries so far. The 1-1 home is a fastball thrown by him for a strike. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So now to the plate, number 48. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Striding forward now is the DH, Dom Thompson-Williams. It was a walk in his last trip. Up high, 2-1 now.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game. Stepping in once again is Drew Waters. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Fouled away.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating it.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. At the plate now is Nick Maton. Flew out last time up. Now the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first. In time, 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Rivera. He flew out in his last AB. 3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waters is there. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Carter Kieboom. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. The 2-1 on its way. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3-1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Right fielder, number 13.
Next to dig in, Ronald Acuna. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Now the 2-1 pitch is strike 2 swinging. Hard liner toward short, and this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his 2nd double of the ball game. Kieboom is on his way home. He comes across to score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Now back, the designated hitter, Michael.
Into the box now, Michael Conforto. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
3-2 pitch. Freezes him, a strikeout looking. Digging in will be number 10. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Gone to lead off the inning. Ethan Small is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. At the plate, Riley Unruh out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. Throwing to second. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for two.
Now back, second baseman, Chase Jackson.
Into the box, Chase Jackson hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next to hit, Kevin Keermeyer flew out last time up. On the ground to the left side. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. To the plate now, Mike Yastrzemski. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Fielded cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Ryan Dahl is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of the inning now, and striding to the plate will be Corey Seeger. Here's the 2-1 home. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Hard liner to center field. Waters is right there, 1 down. So next to bat will be Daniel Smith. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Another try at 2-2. And another foul ball. Still even at 2-2. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Corey Lee.
Standing in now, Corey Lee. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. One there. And a good save at first on the offline throw, but they just get one.
Now batting, left fielder.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Drew Avens will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. The 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. Unruh has got it, and the side is retired. William Quo comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. So striding in to start the 9th is Ryan Mcconnell, and they could use a spark from him here. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. And now here is number 48. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. High and deep down the left field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So the next to bat will be Dom Thompson-Williams. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. He struck him out, and that'll do it as they've won this series, so they'll move on. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our excellent crew, this is Matt Vasgersian saying so long. You've been watching the National League Championship Series.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Ducks and the Elite. Game 6 of the American League Championship Series is next. And now in the box, Dom Taylor, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Pitch is popped up. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. So now into the box is Dylan Carlson.
Dylan Carlson.
1-1. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
It's 1-2. What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. That brings up Wander Franco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. So next to hit is Nico Horner.
Nico Horner.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Next up is Kenneth Alexander.
The first baseman.
Franco stands at first with 1 out. 3-1 pitch is a slider, and he can't pull the trigger. It's 3-2 now. There goes the runner. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jumbo Candyman. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. 2-1, here it is. Bullet back up the middle. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. And that brings up Javi Baez. Lifetime against Jose Barrios. Not great. He's 1 for 8. And it's fouled away. Here's a huge swing by Baez and a ball sent to deep left field. Gone to lead off the inning. In now, Bobby Bradley. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And another foul ball. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Pops this one up. Alexander is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in next, Robert Hayes.
The designated hitter.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. Launched to right field and deep. Racing back, the right fielder. Gone! Into the box now, Mcguire. Fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up Oscar Mercado. Here comes the 1-2. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone. At the plate, Cole Roederer. A ball and 2 strikes now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Ripped down the first base line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Dom Taylor.
Into the box, Dom Taylor. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Dominguez is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jones as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Count is 1-2 now. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Now here's a ball heading for the right field corner. This has the distance, and it stays fair. Home run. plate now, Jose Peraza. Hit on the ground out to short. There's Baez on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Next to hit is Jordan. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. So 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Now at the plate is Jorge Bonifacio. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Little chopper back to the mound. Over to first, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Dylan Carlson. The 2-1 home is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher. When you're coming off an inning that you really labored through, it makes all the difference mentally.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. So here's the cleanup hitter, Javier Baez. And he blasted a homer in his first at-bat. A ball and 2 strikes.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
Third inning here, 3-1 our score. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. He's set. Here comes the 1-1, using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off.
Wow, and they end the inning with the caught stealing. Bottom of the third now, and coming forward is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. Hit on the ground to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next, it'll be Wander Franco as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Skied into very shallow right. Carlson will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, Nico Horner. The 2-1 home.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Trying to send him packing for the second time. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Right to him. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth. And here comes the first baseman, Bobby Bradley. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Racing back the center fielder at the track. Gone to lead off the inning. Stepping in now, Robert Hayes. changeup. Good pitch there. 1-2.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
So stepping in is Mcguire. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. 3-2 pitch. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 1 out, runner at first, and that'll bring up Oscar Mercado. Runner goes. Hit hard but foul. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Ripped on the ground to first. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Dom.
In now, Dom Taylor. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to...
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Now to the plate, Kenneth Alexander. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the designated
So
hitter,
now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jumbo Candyman. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
the batter, number 15.
Standing in now, Jones did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 3-2. Scooped up. The 3-2 one more time. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mercado is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Up next, Jose Peraza grounded out in his last at-bat. Candyman, the runner at first with 2 gone. All even now, 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Weakly hit to third. Bregman fields it cleanly. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Dylan Carlson. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios. Now the payoff pitch home. Bounce towards the second baseman. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. There's ball 4. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And into bat next, the versatile weapon, Javier Baez. 2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
hit hard on the ground towards second. Way to get dirty. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Jordan. Has to reach for that one as he fouls it away to the right side. It's 1-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Right fielder.
And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. A 1-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, Jason.
Now the 2-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Number 44 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Bobby Bradley.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
Now a curveball misses inside. And he fouls this one off. High in the air out to center field. Peraza is there, and he'll bring this one in. Next will be the designated hitter, Robert Hayes. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's the second out. Ready now is Mcguire. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. To the plate now, Oscar Mercado. Doesn't want any part of that cutter, and it's full 3-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Wander Franco. Here comes the 1-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. And now Nico Horner. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And a sinker dips too low there, into the dirt in fact. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Bradley is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So now here is Kenneth Alexander, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. And stepping in, Cole Roederer. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Here comes the 1-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The throw to first is in time, one down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Dom Taylor, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch. It can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
2-2 the count. This is skied into short left center. Left fielder coming on. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Next to stand in is Dylan Carlson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a fastball that he shoots on into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. So now to the plate, Alex Bregman. And that one yanked just foul. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
This is in the air out to right field. Bonifacio gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Cody Hoyer will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th.
Cody Hoyer.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Jumbo Candyman, and they could use a spark from him here. The 3-1. High pop-up. Bregman waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So here is Jones. He flew out in his last AB. Now a slider here, but this will miss off the plate away, and it's ball 4. Now it'll be Jose Peraza. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Number 10.
Stepping in next, Jordan. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Chopped towards first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping up is Javier Baez. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Skied into very shallow right. Bonifacio has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Now into the box, Bobby Bradley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Runner at first following the error. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Robert Hayes. The 1-1. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Alex Ellsworth is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Jorge Bonifacio. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Seared down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason.
Into the box, Jason Dominguez. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he is in there. So a runner stands at third. 1 man is out. And in to swing the bat next is Wander Franco. Ground ball up the middle, and it's going to get through into center field for a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and don't look now. They've cut the lead down to 2.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
At the plate, Nico Horner. 2-1.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. The 3-1. 1 out and a runner on second base. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Kenneth Alexander.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. High leverage at bat here, and standing in, it'll be Jumbo Candyman. A knock here could cut the lead to just 1 run. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
The 3-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mercado able to track it down for the 3rd out. So kicking off the top of the 9th is Mcguire, trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. The 1-2 is a curveball taken low for a ball.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Oscar Mercado digging in now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A little bit outside. 2-1. Cutter got up on him pretty quickly there, and it's back to even 2-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. Next, here is Cole Roederer. He went down on strikes last time up. Now the payoff pitch home. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Franco is there, and the side is retired. Colin Poche is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. All set for the bottom of the ninth, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jones. The 2-1. A bouncer up the middle. Baez has it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now at the plate, here is Jose Peraza. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And the payoff pitch. Fastball too high, ball 4. Striding in is Jordan. He bounced out last time up. Peraza leads off first with 1 away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. This is on the ground over to first. One there on to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they end this thing with style, turning that double play to preserve the win. That's what we call finishing strong.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Ducks have evened up this series at 3 wins apiece. Justice Sheffield takes home the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
All
right, guys. Well, hey, I'm back on the mic.
First for the victorious visiting team.
Fortunately for Seattle, they
no errors.
couldn't clinch it.
Kind
of sucks for Seattle. I know that Portugal, I haven't heard from Portugal in a long time, but Seattle's #1 fan has decided to join the stream here tonight. And they got a game 7 that was forced upon them, so they've got to get a W here. I'm going to try to get this game in Kenneth Alexander Memorial Stadium. But if we get that Shadow Realm Pixel People thing, I'm not going to be able to do it. So we'll have to go back to T-Mobile. But let's take a look at the box score here. We've got Carlson, Bregman. Only 1 hit between the 2 of them. Baez with a home run. Actually, the home runs were the main reason why they produced today. Look at that. Bradley, Hayes, Baez, and Mercado all with solo shots in order to win this game here 4-2. I'm anxious to see how Seattle did, because I really didn't catch the game until late, but it looks like Ryder Jones hit that home run. I don't know when that might have been. Probably in the 8th inning? No, the 8th inning was that. Okay, 8th inning was Wander Franco had that hit up the middle to pull it within 1. So it must have been a solo shot in the 2nd. Had to have been it. But Ryder Jones with an error as well. 2 stolen bases for Franco. 7 strikeouts for Barrios. So, you know, he pitched well today, but Michigan is a tough team. They've been a tough team for a while in this league, and we've always been waiting to get this team to break out, and it seemed like they've always been on the cusp, but never could quite get it done. They've got a chance to now here against last season's AL champions. So with the game on the line, they've got Morejon against Urias. So obviously with Urias on the mound, that's the best that Seattle can do. You know, you could make an argument for James Monroe here, but he has not pitched well in 10 1/3. Meanwhile, Urias in 11 1/3 has pitched great, 159 and a 106. So what I like to do in these types of situations in Game 7s, what I like to do is I like to shift people over to the bullpen. So like Nolan Mitchell can go to the pen, Derek Rodriguez can go to the pen, Mike Morin is, you know, they don't even use David Paulino, so we're going to shift everybody over here. Urias will be the starter, and I'm going to do the same thing over here for Michigan. So we'll take a look and see who they want to start here. So they've got Sheffield. Morejon is their second best pitcher, 11 and 10 with a 4.28 ERA. Matt Manning at a 4.53. He was a losing pitcher this season. Seth Johnson was a winner, but at 4.63, it's almost like Morejon is their best option. So we'll actually shift Manning over. We'll shift Seth Johnson over as well to give them more bullpen options. And, you know, there's not really much I can do with the lineup. There's the lineup is the lineup. Like, these guys are good for a reason, and they've been producing at that rate anyway. So it's like, what am I supposed to do here? So Seattle, Michigan, let's go to the next game here. Game 7, Morejon against Urias, a lefty-lefty matchup here in Seattle. So let me go to stadium assignments. Let me save this up real quick. Let's see if we can get this game in T-Mobile. Actually, Kenneth Alexander Memorial Stadium. And I hope that we don't get the shadow people. That would suck. That would suck. So we'll save this up. And we'll see what we can do here. Let me take a look at the comment section here, because I know Portugal's in and he's probably freaking out. Now watch us lose Game 7 because I'm here. War Thunder's in here. Portugal, Seattle's #1 fan, has been missing out on the stream. So, man. Well, now you're here. HW. Hey, man, been loving your Cub series. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Cool to see you stop by for the GGBL. All the way back in MLB The Show 21. And, Emeralds don't have a valid pitching rotation. Okay, so we're going to have to shift someone here to the rotation. So let's put Marcus Walden in there. We'll put Nolan Mitchell in there as well. Like, he's just coming off kind of a bad start anyway. Let's see. For Michigan, we'll put this is tough. We'll put Vesia in here. Clevenger gives him an extra. This is tough. Try with Chase and Bradford. He's a 65. He doesn't have anywhere else to go. Okay, so again, we'll save this up, save our progress. Hopefully, we don't have that Shadow Realm thing going on. All right, let's play the full game. We're ready to go. Portugal, will Shadow Realm up here? God, I hope not. Game 7. Here we go. Cross your fingers. I hope it's within our custom stadium. I hate that we got to go elsewhere. So let's see what happens here. Nope, Shadow people. So we're gonna have to try to get this game done at T-Mobile, and this is why you save things. So if you guys run your own franchises or your own dynasties and stuff, this is exactly why you save stuff, because a bunch of crap can happen. But Seattle wins in simulation. KJ goes 0 for 3 in a ribby. So he was productive, right? He was productive enough. All right, so we got to go back to stadium assignments. Change it to T-Mobile. Maybe going the wrong way. Nope, I'm going the right way. This only happens in the playoffs. And I have yet to figure out how to fix it. I think it's because there's night games in the postseason. I don't know. I have yet to figure it out. If you guys know of a fix, know. But I don't know. Fast play on, close, partly cloudy. We are ready to go. HW, how do you like MLB The Show versus 22? I don't really know, man. It just feels like the same game. I feel like The Show 21 was a little easier to hit with. Something's off about the hitting in 22. I can't really place it, but how do you like it? Do you have both games? All right, guys, let's get this matchup underway. Gonna be a good one. Morajan against Urias.
Under the lights as the show
See
gets
you
you
in
ready
the
for another
post-game.
edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Ducks and the Elite. Winner take all for the American League pennant. Game 7 of the ALCS starts right now. Now to the plate, Dom Taylor, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Two balls and 2 strikes now. The pitch.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Here's another 2-2. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Now to bat, Alex McKenna.
The center fielder, number 2, Alex Mcconnell.
He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder. A leaping effort, and he brings it in. 2 away now after a great effort.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Next up, Alex Bregman. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. That brings up Wander Franco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the 1-1 pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and there's one gone to start the night. Now to the plate, here is Nico Horner.
The second baseman, Nico Horner.
Hit back up the middle. Baez ranging to his right, and quickly there are 2 away. Next it'll be Kenneth Alexander. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here comes the 1-2.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. And that brings up Javi Baez. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. At the plate now is Dylan Carlson. Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So now to the plate, Robert Hayes. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Franco ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the DH, Jumbo Candyman. The 1-1 home. It's taken for strike 2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taken all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jumbo Candyman becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. And here's Jose Peraza trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Now the 1-1 pitch. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 10.
Into the box now, Jordan. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hit out towards second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate.
Batting in, the right fielder, Jorge.
In now, Jorge Bonifacio. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Now at the plate, Bobby Bradley, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. The 1-1 home.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Fouled away. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Digging in will be Cole Roederer. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Outside part of the plate. The changeup is in there. The 3-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dominguez is under this one. 2 gone. Next to dig in, Mcguire. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Here now the 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1-2. Grounded softly down the line toward first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that field because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
High in the air out to center field. McKenna is there, and he has it for the first out. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Wander Franco grounded out in his last at bat. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at bat going. Popped up. Bregman over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. In now is Nico Horner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Two and 1. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Dom Taylor.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next to hit, Alex McKenna flew out last time up.
Alex McKenna.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Now back, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
At the plate now, Alex Bregman, and it's fouled away. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Long throw to third, and he will make it around as he gets in there at third on what was a terrible throw. To the plate now, Javier Baez. 2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Into right field, that's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 1-1.
The right fielder, Carlson.
Standing in now, Dylan Carlson, and he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. Oh, and they pull the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Robert Hayes.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And here comes the first baseman, Kenneth Alexander. And he fouls this one off. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Now batting,
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jumbo Candyman. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
now batting, number 15.
Stepping in now, Jones. 1-2 now. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Two down with a runner at first, and digging into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
All even now, 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Popped up. Bradley moving to his left, and that retires the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Bobby Bradley. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. So next to bat will be Cole Roederer. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 1-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Fouled away. Another 2-2 offering. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ballgame.
Number 7.
And now here is Mcguire looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and digging in is the switch hitting catcher, Jordan. The 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Carlson is there to put it away for out number 1. Stepping in once again is Jorge Bonifacio. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Bonifacio.
Full count now, 3-2. Inside, he misses ball 4. So the next to bat will be Jason Dominguez. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a ball lined hard toward right center, but this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the 2nd out. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning, and here comes the 5-tool middle infielder Wander Franco. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Second baseman, Nico Horner.
Here's the 1-1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
3-1 to him now. Hit on the ground to third. Bregman has it, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Hans Kraus takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Dom Taylor, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now the 2-1. Line drive to center field. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the 1st out.
The center fielder, Mcguire.
And now in the box, Alex McKenna. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. A 1-1 is in there for the 2nd strike. 1 out, nobody on. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. At the plate, Alex Bregman. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Popped high in the air. Alexander is there for it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. So now into the box is Javier Baez. Singled homer run in his last time up. The 1-1. Swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. 2 out, nobody on. Count still at 1-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Kenneth Alexander. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
The 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. High and deep down the left field line. but this is going to wind up a foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Got him to go down swinging there. Kenneth Alexander becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Full count now, 3-2. One out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Matt Manning enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Matt Manning.
In now, Jones. Lined into right, a base hit. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now batting, center fielder,
Into the box, Jose Peraza lifted down the line in left. And foul. Candyman at third. Jones is over at second with 1 down in the inning. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Next up is Jordan. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Swung on and chopped up the middle. He's got it. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Into the box, Dylan Carlson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. The 1-1.
You like the modern style of baseball. Here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
The 3-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Dominguez is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So next to hit is Robert Hayes. He bounced out last time up. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit hard back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in next, Bobby Bradley. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jorge Bonifacio. The 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2 one more time. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Now at the plate is Jason Dominguez. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. 1-2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Got him. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Wander Franco. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Ready lefty now is Cole Roederer. He went down on strikes last time up. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. He'll try again, 1-2. Ball 2. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Now another 2-2. Right side, but it's well foul. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Peraza is right there, 1 down. Next to hit is Mcguire. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. 1 out, nobody on. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Franco backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Up next, Dom Taylor. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And it's 1-2.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And it's a foul ball. And strike 3 called as he says, "You got to be kidding me," with the side retired. So now here is Nico Horner, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And it's fouled away. Good battle. Count remains full. Another full count pitch home. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. And now Kenneth Alexander. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Hitters count now, the 2-1 to 2-2 now.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
McKenna is camped under this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Set to start the 9th in this one, and digging in is the outfielder Alex McKenna.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V. A 2-strike straight changeup, but this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time, and maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first, and the runner back. At the plate now, Alex Bregman, and the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Count even at 2-2. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. This one sinks low on a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready with another two-strike offering. Reined in. To second for one. On to first, and they get them both. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Javier Baez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 1-1 the pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. A ball and 2 strikes. Strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. And stepping in, Jones. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
2-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more apt to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jones is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th. This is well struck, high and deep toward the left field corner. Roederer is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Next, it'll be Jordan as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Hit to first, right to him, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here is Dylan Carlson, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. He takes the turn and heads for second. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double. To the plate now, Robert Hayes. 3-1 now. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Brustar Graterol comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Bobby Bradley will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Line hard, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. Now it'll be Cole Roederer, and he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at third. 2 men out. The set and the 1-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats.
That will leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Jorge Bonifacio. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. 2-2.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
Back up the middle. Baez fields it cleanly, and that's out number 1. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away. Stepping in now, Wander Franco. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. A swing here and a little looper, and I don't think anyone's going to get there. That one's going to fall. Fall Classic, here they come. They walk off to win the American League pennant.
Well, congratulations to them as they're now the American League champs. They're going to celebrate tonight, and then they're going to have to refocus for a run at the ultimate prize, the World Series trophy. Can't wait.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
For my partners, Dan Plesac, Mark DeRosa, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been the American League Championship Series.
Wow, a walk-off victory in the ALCS, man. Extra innings in Game 7. What a way to do it. So, Wander Franco, I think, right? He got the hit. Let's see the replay vault here for the Emeralds. Franco grounded out second base. Oh, that's the first play of the game. Let's go all the way down. Let's see what happened here. So, Dominguez doubled, and then Franco lined to left for a single. We'll relive the play one more time. Jason Dominguez, Wander Franco teaming up. That's a line drive right over his head. He got a good read on it. Like, take a look at that. That's a risky play. Like, you got a good center fielder out there, and you're just taking off. You have to know. Actually, that one was pretty shallow, so he had a really good read on it, and that's going to score the winning runs. So you got to know your teammate. You got to know how to run the bases, and man, that is a walk-off victory for Seattle. They're headed back to the GGBL World Series. Congratulations to them. Congrats to Michigan on another good season, making it all the way to the championship series back-to-back years. But again, Seattle just has their number, and they're advancing. So Morjan pitched well, 5 1/3. Manning actually went 4 innings. It's just curious that the CPU does not like to play the matchups at this point, so that they wanted to stick with Matt Manning for 4 innings. Like, this is a must-win game here. You got to use all of your horses in your stable, and they decided to ride it out with Morjan and Manning, and they didn't play the matchups there. But KJ, 4 strikeouts today, 0 for 4, 227. He has dropped his batting average from 50 points. He was at about 277 coming from the divisional rounds, and I don't know. He's just kind of, I don't get it. He's one of the better players in the league and just doesn't do anything in gameplay. You just come to expect it by now. But kind of the same deal here with Seattle. Urias and Kraus teaming up for 9 innings together. 1 earned apiece, 3 hits apiece. Urias with 8 strikeouts, 4 for Kraus. And Gratterall gets the W here with 1 strikeout. But kind of the benefactor there of the walk-off. So it's kind of a cool little storyline for Seattle, right? They had just missed the playoffs in year 1 and year 2. Year 3 was the season they had to get it done, or some changes would have been made. They make it all the way. They had a miraculous season, really good postseason. They take on the Carolina Blue Sox, the team that won it in year number 1. They lost, kind of outmatched in that series. Now they take on the year 2 champions, the LA Knights. So we've kind of gotten a picture here where the American League, as far as Seattle is concerned, they're taking on the past 2 champions, the only 2 champions of the entire GGBL. LA wins in year 2, Carolina wins in year 1, year 3, and now we get an alternate. We get an alternate again. So are we going to see another NL championship? This time going this way to LA. If that's the case, you would have a Carolina year 1, LA year 2, Carolina year 3, LA year 4. Just a very alternating champion every season, but it's not coming from the American League side. So Seattle poses a threat to LA, I think. I think they match up a little bit better with LA than they did Carolina. It was just kind of crazy to say that, but I think that offense that they have will be able to play. Carolina just had that really good pitching. So where Carolina was a more complete team, Carolina had offense. They had it's kind of weird, right? So LA's got the really, really good offense. Their pitching is probably the weakest part of their team. If I had to say that, if I had to choose, Carolina, their pitching, I would say, is probably their strong suit. Even though their offense came through in a lot of ways, Carolina just seemed like that team that would match up better against Seattle than LA would. So now you've got a situation where kind of 2 teams here on the AL side and the NL side squaring off in the World Series, fairly similar in skill set, fairly similar in talent, kind of that team makeup that they have, both really good offenses. It's going to be a fun one, and we'll take a look here as we advance the day out. Let's go to Seattle. That's probably the quickest way. Let's go to advance the day, get to that World Series. We've got David Paulino against Janelle Rivera. That's not happening. So against Janelle Rivera, we can probably go with Berrios. Is that possible? Berrios against Janelle. Let's see what the energy levels are here. I think everybody should be pretty healthy. So Berrios is about 75%. Well, about 90%, I should say. We should probably go with James Monroe, actually. Let's swap this to James Monroe. We'll get a little custom action here. James Monroe for Paulino. And then Berrios, Urias. There we go. Okay, so now we'll go to LA side of things and make sure that they're set up. I'll probably end up doing this anyway again. But, okay, they seem like they're all right. So Radon, Sagano, guys that have been here in the bullpen. So what's another factor here is William Quo and Alec Bettinger both played for Seattle. When Seattle was out of the playoff running, they moved on from these guys. They gave Bettinger and Quo to LA. I don't remember what they got in return, but it's a pretty interesting move because William Quo is now increasing his overall rating. He's actually had a pretty decent season. Take a look at it: 64 games, 58 strikeouts, 350, 108. So whereas he couldn't really do much with Seattle, he gets a better team behind him, and now he's producing. So it's pretty crazy to see that. But going to be another factor coming out of the bullpen. Another little storyline to see how Bettinger and Quo are going to do for LA. But guys, that is it for the stream. A 5-hour stream today. I thought we would be done with about, be done with the series about, at least this stream at about 10 o'clock, maybe 11. So we shaved off an hour from my anticipation. So that's pretty sweet. I like that fast play. Fast play and quick counts are kind of the way to go. Yeah, you don't see every pitch, but I think that's probably the best thing. Let's see what the chat is saying. 2 times ALCS champs. Nick says that was a good game. I love your video, says Nick. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Port says good stream like always. Goldie, you got it, sir. Thank you. Portugal, James Monroe, KJ Ferris, Emeralds. Anyone but LA. Love it. Portugal excited for the Gold Series, even if my heart is broken again. Yeah. War Thunder, talk about cutting it close. No kidding. It was a great game. Good game, close game, and between 2 really good teams. So I will see you guys next Friday for the GGBL World Series. We'll probably start again at about 5 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock if I'm feeling a little frisky about it. So that's it for the stream. Leave a like if you like this thing. I will see you guys back here on Friday night to conclude Season 4 of the GGBL. And to be quite honest with you guys, I don't know. This may be the last season. I don't know how much I can keep going with it. For like 200, 300 views, most people would say it's better than for some content creators that are out there. It's like, well, you're really going to complain about that? I wish I could get there, right? So I remember a long time ago when I first started, I would kill for 300 views, but if you want your channel to grow, you probably can't be posting stuff from MLB 21. It's just not. It's not going to help the algorithm out. It's not going to help your channel out. So I don't really know what to do with the series at this point. I love it. I really like bringing it to you guys, but it's one of those things where, when I'm streaming, granted I'm not playing the games, and it's a limited sample size anyway. It's a niche market, right? People that want to watch pixel people play baseball. I love it. I think it's cool. I think it's a great concept, but not very popular. But when I see 3 to 5 people in the stream, it doesn't really do much. It doesn't cut it. So yeah, I don't really know where it stands, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. I might do Season 5, and then we might call it quits after that. But yeah, it's a lot of weight on the shoulders. And it's not good for the channel. So, but that's it, guys. Leave a like if you like this thing. I'll see you in the next one. As always, thank you so much for watching. Congrats to LA again for continuing their dynasty, and congrats to Seattle for making it yet again. And we'll see if they can pull it off against LA where they couldn't do it against Carolina. I'll see you guys in the next one. As always, thanks for watching, and peace.